本日も FF16 やっていこうと思います。音声は大丈夫ですかね。大丈夫そう。あれその7になってる。あれその7じゃない、その8だべ。まあいっか、変えればいいか。なんか物語もいよいよ終盤に向けて、終盤ではないけどそれに向けて迫ってるなという気配を感じます。あれなんだよね、なんか、うわ、ジルがおるやん。あ、そっか、ジルとここを見てなんか大変なことになっちゃったなって話してたんだ。そうだね、ひとまず起こったことを整理しないと。というわけで私がちぐはぐな解説をするよりも、この後多分前回みたいなあらすじが入ると思うので、ストーリーを進めていきますと、その前にこの緑のアイコンが気になるとお思いですが、これはですね、この世界がこうなる前にね、全部仕込んでいたサブイベントです。これはトラガルのなんか最近食欲っていうか元気がないんだみたいな話で、いい骨をあげたら元気になったよっていう報告。そういうことだったんですよ。せや、トラガル分かってそうだな、なんかだいぶ。でもあれなんだよね、あ、そっか、肉ね。まあそんな元気がない状況でもひたすらね、激しいメインイベントを。あ、本当？はい。あ、トルガルについて何か分かったことがあるみたいなことかな。その前にどうせそっちも方面も行くから、俺はあれか、なんか親方にまたそっか、新しいなんか武器の情報を調べてこいだったのか。はい。なんか砂漠の町で富豪を助けたらなんだよね。これもらった。砥石もらった。すごいな。ただの石じゃん。まあこれをすることにより、きっとこのね、鍛冶屋のレベルもパワーアップして、風が吹いたら桶屋が儲かる理論で、親方にアイテムを渡せば僕の装備が良くなる理論ですね。それはもうめちゃくちゃ直接的やないかって。
I could probably even make a twin of the blade to rattle me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider.And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter? Just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better. I'm sure the Curse Breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard. Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age.And I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me. You'll be happy to hear you said that. And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
素材が揃ったら
I will.
揃えてくれんのか素材は。それとも持ち込みですか。ほう、あ、なるほど。エクスカリバーが作れるということですか。おお、エクスカリバー制作開放。一応なんかそのどうせ持ってくるアイテムとかもあるんでしょ。混沌の世界についてちょっと一応見とくか。おお。アイテムが足んねえや。森ハルコン。まあ、とりあえずこれ、
No scratches.
お金もあるし、これだけはやっとくか。
Got it. Fine.
次。あ、そうだ、あと帳簿があれだ。なんか帳簿をね。帳簿ちょろまかしてたやつの尻拭いをしたっていう。こっちかな。あれこっちか。その前にこっち行くか。逆や。トルガルのことについて新しく。ちょっともう世界崩壊後みたいになっちゃった。
Clive, were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed.
Very good.
あ、そっか、こ
Very
の
good.
字教えてもらったん
Lady
だっ
Karen
け。
sends her thanks, by the way.
お、
Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's rope?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought,
へえ
but。one which raised certain questions in my mind. The Fenrir of legend
トルガルは
served
どうだ。
Shiva
攻撃
and
もできるし
Shiva
回復も
alone.
できるし。
And while the powers attributed to him are certainly
必要の
impressive,
力ってなんだ。
What are you suggesting?
that Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one
Nano
icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance has fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce.
クライブと
of
似てる
late.
じゃん。
And if I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our
ワン
allies
チャン
and
あれじゃん。
not our
トルガルも
adversaries.
なんかミトスの器なのでは。
Oh, he's more than an ally.
俺色に染まる。似た者同士ということだったのか。もらったアイテム全然見てねえや。次。
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
これなんだ。これリスキーモーブのやつ。お、これなんかチェックとかできんの。あ、増えてるみたいなこと。マーケスブラザーズ怖っ。なんかあれみたい。レイザーとレイザーのあれみたい。レイザーの念能力。おい、ずいぶん時間経ちまったけど。
Still
そう
alive,
そ
I
う、
see.
やってきたぞ。
So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. She was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said. Oh, wonderful.
え、行くのまさか。
I hope you have better luck than I did.
悪いなーってなんで行くことになってんだよ。 こいつ
What are you making them skies then? Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with her. Would you prefer the debt was repaid?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the hideaways, but those were donations. And you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed.
でもちょっと水
Surely you
臭いか
wouldn't
も
shun the
確かに
gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
まあ気持ちはわかるけど
Oh, so you're fine.
でまた何かの時にあれでしょうこれを出してくれるのではみんな
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000
こんなもの
talents
3
for a
つも
start. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only... You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones.
ずいぶん時間かかったけどな
Thanks to this lump, I sometimes wonder what I pay you.
Speaking of which, I,
やらかしてばっかだな
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then?
Right away.
今度は間違えるなよ
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
急なインタビュー
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close.
お父さん初代持ってたけどね不幸があったみたいなこと言ってたもんな
Before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first known day. And there was no hiding his
あ
name.
ら
Couldn't you and your family have...
やだ
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then.
若干騙しいみたいに見えるな
To the ends of the earth.
クライブ自身から聞いといてなんなんだけど長いなこの話素人はどういう仲だったんだって聞いたのが聞いてはみたものをなんかオリジナルメンバーみたいな
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
あ、ここであれか、一番最初にその隠れ家を作る時の結成オリジナルメンバー。
And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
なんだ、お、手紙。そんなところに。
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
You should have bloody well said so then.
なんかこのイベントの後だったらお父さんと一緒に買い物行ってもいいかもって思ったけど、あれの後か結局。
Why would he? Him or anyone?
うるうるしちゃう。
Told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would ちゃんとやってんのか大丈夫か
Would you rather go with the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left.
まだまだ隠居はできねえみてえだな。
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
まあその前にこの空を見てくれ。世界が滅びそうだろ。
Before you go,
めちゃ長イベントだった。なんや。
Sid would have wanted you.
触んなよって言われたけどくれんかい。あ、やったこれあれだ。コレクションに。
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
おでついでにじゃあ
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
じゃあもらえるもんなんかもらっとこうか。
You earned this.
あんまりもらえるもんなかったわ。
All done?
Are you making them
じゃあ
sprays
ちょっと
then?
いよいよ行くか。なんかジョシュアはまだなんか目が覚めないみたいなこと言ってたな。
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit. He's with your uncle in the Free Cities. helping Mid with her project.
ガブってオジに頼まれて
Sent
潜
her our way
入
the
捜
month
査
the
したんだっ
winds
け。
turned foul. Still waiting on a
あ
reply though.
ーミドも言って
Do
ん
you
だ。
have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
よし。じゃあ前回までのあらすじをまあ近くから行くか。はい。
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
本当に前回までのあらすじを司るキャラだな。あらら。
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea.
へえ。
Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether.
残りは一つですね。
Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock.
街の色のクリスタルは何のために使ってたんだろう。
Cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark
お
at
かしい
bay.
な。スマホが通じないぞ。
It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang,
まあそうだね。
leaving
いろい
their
ろ
beloved
ぐちゃぐちゃしてるからな。
republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The
エン
world,
タープライズを戦うの
in
か。
short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Eh, そして
Did you see that?
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Let me guess.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the... But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis.
You think they're connected?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would...
There is nothing divine
神
about
殺
him.
しとはいかなるものか。
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said. Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss, you will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
おお、ジルもいる。
Clive, we have a problem.
何？
Only one. That would be a first.
It would.
悪い方。
There are
や
three.
だ、女子は？
We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves.
あら。
Martha's got a Akashic at her gates and talk of monsters roaming
た
the hills.
ー。
And don't
やばい。
forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was
たくさん。
raided by bandits.
When
一
it
気に。
rains.
And even if I
あ、
could
ごめん。
get word to all of them, I doubt they'd
おっしゃっ
get
た。
here in time to make any real difference. Which
はいはい。
means there's only two people who can...
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our
まあ
way.
ちょっと各地に助けに行くというので。ジョシュアに会えないのかな。ジョシュアは
I can hardly lift my arms. The curses.
ジョシュアはおらんか。おった。なんだこりゃ。カルテが。
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
あれ？裸の男が2人。こっちは見慣れてもないけど、ワイの弟で、こっちはこの人生きてんの？
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart.
もう一人王子様ってさも王子様が2人いるみたいな。
Were he not a dominant? I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
あら。呼吸確認できない？なんかさ、あれエネルギー吸う時のさ顔が完全にもう目がくぼんじゃっててさ、もうこれはダメだみたいなさ感じだったから。マジか。あ、でもまだそうか、予断を許さない状態であるのか、2人とも。このまま目を覚まさないという可能性もあるからな。とりあえずでも連れて帰ってはきたんだ。よかった、挨拶しといて。そうか。あんなに激しい戦いをしたのに、2人とも大丈夫っていうか、それでも全然ピンピンしてて石化もしないワイって何なの？それでまあいろんな場所がもうとにかくまずいと。これはまあどっからでもいいんだけど、順番でいくか。わあ、アカシアにやられている。ちょっと
good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them.
いやもう完全に世界崩壊後じゃん。
Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough.
それでもなんかやり過ごしたのがすごいな。すごいな。
We have a few willing
私は
fighters
結構
holding
強い
them back.
と思うんだけど。
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the
な
men
んか
know
ちょっと
you
でも
come
キリ
to
が
help.
ないっていう感じはするけど
Someone
な。
tells me they'll be.
とりあえず今できることはまあ行くけど。まあ手がかりがね。現地に行きましょう。おお、わお。何雷も鳴ってんのこの不穏な空で。違う。
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
お、なんか警備がちょっと強くなってる。これあれか？なんか始まる？みんなやられてる。
Clive, wounded.
わあ！モンスターたち
Deal
も。
with the Akashic first. Sick
あ、そうだ。 なんか召喚獣変えるかなっつって変えてなかったね。なんかラムーアウトのバハムートインにしようかと思ったけど、ラムーはラムーでなんか体幹削るやつがめっちゃ強いから。
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
if you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he?
よそへってだからいずれ会えんのか他の場
Take
所
your
行け
wounded
ば
back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels!
帰ってきた。
And
噂
they
すれ
got
ば。
wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
行きます行きます。
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
ん？
My dogs.
おお、いる。あ。
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
わあ。
Damn it.
かわいい陸
We
亀
need to
は
get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
困ったね。ここで倒してもキリがない感じあるね。
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
あとはモンスターもだけど、これ普通のなんか街の人たちもいい、あれじゃないの？何それ？街の人たちも心配だな。あ、間違った。ゲットしてる。あ。こいつ硬いから。また来たんかなんか。なんか雑魚の方は片付けてくれてた。こんくらいの強いやつ来たら厄介だな。
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again you've pulled... You...
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be
a second.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow.
全方向から来るんじゃないか。こっち側。こっち側だよね。
Just patch me up as quick as you...
わあ。ゴブリン。 じゃあ砂漠の何ゴブリンプリンスたちはやってもまずいのか。やだな、なんか結局分かり合って。ちょっと種族の壁を越えて仲良くやっていこうとしてる。どこやねん。なんだこれ。チョコボ。どうだ。嘘。なんで急に真っ暗になった。
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait.
助かる。強そう。リマンなんか死の宣告とか言ってるのまた。やだな。こいつやった方がいい。だー。レディーです。ちょっともったいなかった。なんだ。
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the...
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowland hopefully will have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of
またすぐ生まれるんじゃないか。
It was a hard-fought victory.
そう。
But as long as the skies remain dark, it's not a matter of if the horde will be back, but
本
when.
当？
And the inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable.
じゃあ頑張って。
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the wreck.
Well, when you put it like that.
なんか心配だけどな。
My lord, there's someone I'd like.
はい。
Oscar? It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of Murdoch.
Murdoch? I will...
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
流れゆく歴史。
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade.
なんや。
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean.
There
is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain
まあ隠れ家でね、隠れ家ではいいよ別に。連れて歩くのはちょっとそんな余裕ないけど。いいんじゃない？隠れ家のメンバーになるには全然いいよ。頑張ってくれ。なんかあれ？何かが解放ってことはないのかもしれない。わかった。仲間が増えた。まあそれはそれとして、ここは終わったから、じゃあ次は？次ね。マダムのとこに行こう。
First we find Isabel.
ここはなんだっけ？何が起きてんだっけ
？4 left for more on the captain's orders.
I can't do it. I can't.
およ？あら、マダムは？
My lord, milady.
We received the dame's message.
娼婦かって言うなよ。
Creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes.
ああ、アカシアか。
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no.
これなんで結ばないんだろうこのリボンのとこ。苦しいからか。
Then we'll look for her there. この街はどうなってしまうのかどころか、この世界どうなってしまうのか。あっちか。お、なんか揉めとる。
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with her.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And thought to
ジ
take
ルっ
matters
て
into
顔
my
見
own
知りだっ
hands.
け？顔見知りじゃないような気がするんだけど。あれにも連れてこなかったし、お買い物にも連れてこなかったし。
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the
あ
creatures
なたの
came
魔
from.
物はどこから？
The way the survivors
私は
speak
鼻
of
から
them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
That thing.
女の人。
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then...
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when...
It's all right. Just rest.
ムーアの村ってあれか、なんかベアラー差別がひどい場所だっけ。
It's all right.
いやみんなボロボロ。
You're a pikeman, yes?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so...
エーテル様になっちゃったの。
glowing things.
Leave that to us.
近いだろあそこ。
At
めち
least
ゃ
we
くち
have an
ゃ。
idea of where the thralls might be now.
マダムに一言言ってた方がいい？大丈夫か？この辺はなんかあんまりいい思い出がない場所だ。敵がいるもしかして。ちょっとこれ降りるか。
Thanks, Gal.
Let's go. どうだ？
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
うわ、もうなんか敵のとこの敵が。強いな。
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Awan! まだおる。でっかいのおる。手前のやつは落ちない。一発じゃない？あれ？あと一発いけない。もういけるでしょこれで。おしおし。
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being. You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady.
Philippe here has convinced most
ま
of
だ
the
よ
men
く
to
見たら
remain
チー
at
クが
their
めちゃくちゃ濃い
posts.
な。
For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't
ご
hurt.
褒美。
It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to
そうな
protect
の。
the people I love.
へ
The
え。
one standing before me.
Hans.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to, but it has solved one.
でここも解決したから最後はストーリー通りに進めていく。なんか暗くなってきたな。あっと。なんかボロボロになってる。
Your new companion appears much more. Should I be worried?
You haven't been
あ、そっか。
introduced.
なんかマダムとも会ったことないような気がするん
Clive
だ
has
けど。
told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has abandoned.
Indeed. Although
A
a
lot.
little late, they left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is...
何
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've...
あら。
And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the... I've tried reasoning with a dissenting...
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted...
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
またこのアンケートをよろしくお願いしますやるのか。野党ども急に襲ってきやがって。野党ってそういうもんだよな。あ。
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were... We hire mercenaries and have them...
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing... And you cannot fill empty bellies with that, do we?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe...
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like Adam.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings
Who's
you
that?
here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos. And the Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And these are cursed skies. The darkness is or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. Perhaps we can find us...
I hope so.
移動があんまりなくて助かる。あれ移動がなくたって方向音痴だからたくさん走るよ。こっちが遠回りしちゃった。
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid, but if left to smolder.
My thoughts exactly. What both sides wish to protect their homes and
if there's one thing bandits like...
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But while it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other, it may still be possible to make... before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves.
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the...
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
どういうこと？
Play
うまい
along.
こと話をしてくれ。
What he means to say
や
is
ってみ
yes.
るわ。どっちの現場にも行くのか、とりあえず。すぐそこ。すぐそこ。やっとるやっとる。お嬢。
Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
なんか大丈夫か？
I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded
後ろに暇そうななんか腕っぷし自慢がい
band of beardless
るん
youths
ですけ
could
ど。
better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Then
let us band together and show these brutes that Dalamil is...
これいけない向こう。どう行くんだ？戻って下か。あんなに明るい街だったのに。
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
また新しい名前ができてしまった。あ、アンダーヒルです。どうも。またの名を指導、またの名をワイバーンです。さっきなんか入り口にめちゃくちゃいて目が合ってたと思うんだけどな。ナターリはめちゃくちゃこっち見てたと思うんだけどな。
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blood...
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine driving the price. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade us, which means that now, more than ever, if our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but...
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we...
I'm not convinced our roles in this route were entirely necessary.
そして野党を叩きに行くのは
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy?
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat with time. They may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts...
Technically, it would be the bandits who found all of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups. One from...
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert.
町の人みんなで
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hand.
Then it will be for us to see that their
まあ
hands
町のみんな
are
で
kept
一丸となって何とか
occupied.
するという
And
こ
I
とだな
do mean
頑張ってくれ
us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the...
もう近くにありますうわー来たザ悪者みたいなやつら来たあーボーリングのピンみたいになっちゃった
They mean to overwhelm us.
レベルってどれぐらいあれなんだろうちょうどいいのかなちょっと強いかなあ、なるほどああやっぱプロテスのやつがあったななんだお前仲間ずらしてこう来たやつはあったわ俺もやるぜみたいな感じだねやってきたやつがなんだこいつはちょっとできるやつなんだね
Nice try. Get him.
怖いな結構いったとこでいっちゃったおお、向こう行っちゃったうわうわうわ
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting.
That we should hurry.
まあ向こうは向こうでね、もうこれは見届け人でいいんでしょきっと。さあ揉めてないで一丸となって町を守ってくれ。そっちの意見もわかるよみたいな感じで。
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there.
ああ、もう終わったのか。そっか、よかったよかっ
Without you,
た。
there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You
この
saved
人のスカー
Dalamil.
フおしゃれだな。
We all saved Dalamil.
ああ、よかった。
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be
そ
joining
うで
us
すね、もう
either.
いつもやってることなんで。
Pity. The plan worked, Sid.
よかったよかっ
Granted,
た。
it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the... We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
まあこれで世の中の状況もこう見てきて、さてどうしようと。
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's
入る
mind
で。
over it.
え
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Was wondering when had owls from all our friends to thank. How is it you always manage to erupt?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. So the nations are still in chaos, and the skies are still the colour
そう
of a
ね。
kick in the kidneys
なん
2
か
days on.
なんとかするとは言ってたけど、根本解決はねしないからね。
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Now's not the time
あ
to second guess yourself.
演出ですか。
Now's the time to
あ、
visit
本
the
当
Thank you,
よかった。結構なんか結構ちょっとお使いやらされてんなと思ったけど、よかったよかった。
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
操ってただけだからあれなのかな。
Only for his father to take the spear that would have
あ、
freed
そっ
him.
か、見てた記憶を。
Enough to drive a man to
オ
madness.
リビエはあれなの。オリビエだっけ、子供。
I would be afraid to wake.
子供は一時的な器にされただけで、あの子は本当に存在していた子なのか。
Warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
いや、
Joshua,
ようやりましたよ。
what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm
お
afraid.
お、そっか、そこ
Despite
からか。
my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came
あ
for
お
me,
月の人いないよね。お月の人どうしたんだ。
and it was while in my rescuer's care
うんうん
I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark
特別な肉
purpose,
体。
and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
ワイの体目当てですか。
Why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason.
魅力的な体すぎて。
All dominants carry within them the might
まあなんか明らかに言われたもんな。
nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
ドリンクバーのようにたくさん今入ってるからな、フレーバーが。
You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit, but they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
まだ育ててるってこ
Right,
と。
hazard a guess. I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. Is why I struggle and fail to contain him
え、
here
封じ
inside
込
me.
めてんのか。
Sorry. Inside you.
一応封じ込めのやつもまだ有効になってんのか。
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane.
え、それはあれだよね。
And
ア
though
ル
the
テマを。
Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for
はいはいはい
Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to
そ
save
れは
me.
兄弟だからだよってことじゃないの。家族だからだよ。ああああああ。ちょっとちょっと。
Clive, it's Gav.
何？もう。
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
あら。やばいやばい、そこにはいっぱいいる。オジもいるし。オジ、ガブ、ミド。
Well,
大変
what's the
だ。
short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege
Yeah,
by an
wait.
army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map.
カンベルってとか名前は出てたけど行ったことはなかったの
This
かな。
road, through Tabor, should
陸路おじ
provide
さ
the
ん。
least trouble.
タボール。
What a
助かる。
coincidence. Tabor is exactly
あ、しかもお付きの者もいたわ。
Bed is where
お
you
付きの
should
者
be
どこにいたんだ。あ、ちょっとお付きの者じゃなかった。タルヤだったわ。え、お付きの者どうしたの？
You don't think I told him the exact
若
same
様。
thing?
お付きの
Was
方
Tyre
ど
not
うした？
such a talented healer? I would surely have been inclined to agree.
さっきあんだけ血吐いた人連れてきたくないんですけ
I
ど。
feel I may safely rejoin my attendant,
あ、
who is to
そっ
wait
か。
for me in Tabor if we
あ、
became
バラバラになってたのね。
All right, we travel together.
ただ決して無理をするなよ。
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
俺はジョシュアのナイトだ。
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust she'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally
薬のおかげで随分落ちてる。本当か。ちょっと主治医に聞いておこう。もしも発作が起きた時とかは。無理ができるからじゃできない気遣ってきて。そうか。医者のアドバイスそれだけか。なんか呼吸困難になったらなんかこうね背中を丸めてさせてあげてみたいなそういうなんか応急処置の方法とかは教えてもらえないのか。大丈夫かな。そしてなんかなんか生まれとるな。あれがサブイベントがぬるっと生まれてるな。 とりあえずお手紙を見に行こうかな。これ何？また飯取ってこいってやつ。なんだ。
You put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it.
ちょっと聞いてくれ。料理に失敗しちゃった。今
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. You remember Ivan's stew, right?
のんきだな、こんな世の中だけど。
So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces.
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone.
まあいいけど。
I've never been one to play favorites. So,
a fried mortress of
飛び飛ばへんの
skyworm.
挙劇も。
That's one heck of a name, and it recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Only, turns out skyworm livers and.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries.
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't kindly old fella who haunts the shelves?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Hippocrates, and if he does, I'll see if I can find your...
You do that. Lest we forget.
完全にそれどころじゃないけどな。どっちもなんだよな。ちょっとこっち聞いていくか。誰がいるの？
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try.
It's not who, but what. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, my first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing, which almost certainly means they had.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have them. They were in the atrium when I last saw them.
Lawsman Hippocrates, I've come to pick your...
Valicia, a culinary pilgrimage. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find Sky...
So the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is... Now, Skyworm
is
a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern.
Dragon livers.
Who would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern.
So we know where to look for our liver.
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance. A herb which grows along the north. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone. So I may add that people once believed game was best served with the...
Meaning that if I find one...
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a...
アトリウムってどこだ？これ手紙もなんかサブイベント始まる系か？うわー、ご協力いただきたくなんだなんかあれが来てるけどなんか営業メール来てるけどなんすか
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Where would he be at Martha's Rest?
「他になんかない？あれ全部読んだやつか？読んでないやつだよなこれ。こんなに来てるのか？あれ？これこんな読んでないっけ？そうだ、なんか LINE みたいなやつ来てるなっつって。ああ、さっきの話か。あ、出た。お手紙はちょっと見ておこう。また顔を出すことになりそうなんだ。 なるほどね。シドのね、これシドのゴブレット。ん？なんだこりゃ。種火の守り手ですか。いつの間に。アトリウムにいる子供たちと話すか。近いから。アトリウムってどこだ？まあ、解決するかもしれないからな、ここで。アトリウムってどこだ？反対側じゃないですか。あれ、グツ足りねえ。あ、グッズのまたあれかい。
You seem more.
I don't know what that means, but I'm in a. I think Nan might.
It's all right.
うわあ、相談、めちゃくちゃ相談受けてしまった。
Folk said she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. She'd never do business with baddies. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but
聞きなよ、それは。
she'll give us a
聞いて
tongue
くれ。
lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
いいけど。
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course.
すぐそこだから聞いてくるか。こんなことをやってるうちになんか何をやってたか忘れちゃいそう。クライバーきっとドストレートに聞いてくれるに違いない。ところでお前、武器を売りさばいてるそうじゃないか。
Doing good trade then.
Can't complain. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a ca-
Just asking. All right.
そっくりそのまま聞いたら、グッズから。
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? Look, I've done
やんちゃな飽
things
きない
I'm
って
not
何？
proud of, but that woman is no more.
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
でもみんなが暮らしやすいようにって思ってこうサブイベントやってるんですよ。
Lady Karen. That the rumors were unfounded, and that along with some other things, that while it sounds like she may have done things.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was?
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons.
That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalamil. So that's where I'm going. Are
you sure that's why?
Oh, right. But...
で、アトリウム、ここか。アトリウムって教室みたいなとこか。廊下で授業してるあそこか。嫁たち。あるじゃん。あ、壊しちゃったのもしかして。たはー、壊しちゃったよ。どうしたもんかに。
Out of your studies, I see. What is that?
ギク
Not a set of scales, is it?
これは天秤だったものです。
Of course it isn't. Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh.
And just how long hasn't it
ベア
been
ラな
one?
子供たち。
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well, then your work is already half done. Carry on.
それが分かんなくなっちまったんだよ。
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
そういうことも手伝ってくれんだ。へえ。え
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as
ク
the
ライブ
others.
先生の授業が始まって
If
んじゃん。
even one of them is missing, the scales won't work.
なんだ
So
この
let's
人。
think about what those roles might be.
しかもちょっと教え方がうまいのでは。
The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
じゃあこの
These
ブラジャーみ
round
たいなやつ
parts
を買
are
う。
called the pans.
どう
You
使
all
え
know
ば
what
い
a
い
pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
いいところに気がつきました。
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
で話がすぐね、それるよね。
So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
何これ、すげえちゃんと先生してんじゃん。
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them.
Dungeon?
Most are on the floor.
She puts them in
ラボ
all
みたいなとこ
her
ろか。
inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was
なん
anything
か
on
こ
the
の天
scales
秤
that
自体
moved?
はさ、
I remember the arm moved
いいけ
when I
ど
tried
さ
weighing an apple.
なんか
And then
分動だっ
somebody
け
ate
なんか
it.
重りのやつをさ
My fault. You should have tried weighing it before lunch.
重りを置くのにピンセットでやらなきゃいけないっていうのも
So,
あれめちゃくちゃなんか
put the pieces together
すごかったよ
first,
なあれを
see what
指
doesn't
で
move, and then
手で
stick the
触った
cogwheel to
ら
that.
殺すぐらいの
Not
ことを
a bad idea.
教えられたよな
You see?
なんか
It's not so difficult.
それはすごく覚えてるわもう絶対に指で触っちゃいけないからななんか触ったら死刑ぐらいの勢いのなんか
What do you think?
とてつもないなんか圧をかけられてるまあその当然なんだけどさ手垢とかついてグラムが変わっちゃうからさそりゃそうなんだけどさでもどんな間違いでも許されないみたいなさ
All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a
めちゃく
chocobo.
ちゃ大げさに教えられ
And
た
then
の
the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes,
あの
we
あれ
did it.
かあの下の部分
Well,
の
with Sid's
下に置い
help.
てるやつやな
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
線香投資
Yeah. Hare's for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
余っとるやんけ。
Sid forgot about it. Do you?
とりあえず投げてみようぜ。トルガル取ってこい。でもクライブのなんか意外な一面が見れて面白い話だったな。面白い話であって、でこれをシャーリーに報告するのか。まあ、これは近所だから行くか。遠いな。こう行ってあっち行くか。もうちょっとこの船の中にもね、小さいエーテライトを置いてほしいんだわ。これが終わったら外行くか。ちょっとジョシュアも体に触るからあんまり待たせておくと。こう来て、ちょっとうまく組み立てられなかったんで、あとはよろしく。
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully, she won't. This might even have been her idea, although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them. She'd have them follow in her footsteps.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the...
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in...
No, it isn't.
Eh?
The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines.
学生もちょっとあれなのか、戦に駆り出されちゃうから。
But to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life.
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
「お前たちはいいのか？勉強しなくて、勉強に行かなくても。なんだこれ。で、あとは、よし、行こう。あ、もう外の世界はあれだったわ。もうここにしか行けなかったわ。はい、ジョシュアはこれさ、チョコボ乗せねチョコボに乗りませんか皆さん。ここは3人でチョコボに乗りましょう。知ってますかチョコボ。ドーン。
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gavin, the others could be in danger as we speak.
いいじゃないか、
You're
そ
right.
んな言ったって。
I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Campbell was attacked, she will already have begun
ちゃん
gathering
とみんな乗ってる
information.
チョコボ。
Tabor isn't far.
乗
We
っ
should
てる乗
pick
ってる。
up
よ
the pace.
しよしよしよし。 かわいさすぎでしょ、ずっと歩かせてんの。
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
渡っていけそう
Assuming they
だ。
will allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
いいんかこっちで。あーいるー。戦っとくこれ。降りれます。あ、もしいきなり。もうちょっと。調子が戦ってる。大丈夫なのか。絶対に大丈夫じゃないんだろう。あ、バレーボール。ちょっとね、かわいそうだからさ、これ乗せてやろう。もう毎回チョコを乗せてやろう。で、こっち来たからこっちか。ちょっと歩くのはやめよう。ちょっとチョコもいいか、チョコ持ってるから無視するべ。急げ急げ。
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like
どういう関係なのかしらね。あら？あれ？あれ？何？え？なんだ？え、なんかさ、なんか幻を見せられてる。あれ？どうなったの？なんかまた始まっちゃう。また始まっちゃうけど、お人よしだから引き受けていくか。死にそう。ちょっと待って。待って。さすがにこれはちょっと見せていけないでしょ。大丈夫かお前。うわ、めちゃくちゃ瀕死やんけ。大丈夫じゃないでしょ。
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
It swallowed our camp. My
あらー。
There's a village not.
あ、いいですよ。行きますから。はい。この人はダメでしょ。ちょっとなんかポーションとかになんとかならんか。いくつかのポーション置いていこうか。おさま。学。返事がない、ただの屍のようだ。おーい、喋れない、喋れなくなっとるやんけ。こっちなんだけど。
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
すげえ。これさ、いけんのかこっち側に。うわあ。あらどうだろう、このなんかバハムートフェニックス外してバハムート入れるかな。バハムートじゃねえや、違う、バハムートでいいのか。バハムートとインフリートのやつにしようかな。誰かいるの？どこ？インフォどこです？どこです？私はね、ちょっと覚えたんで、ピンを打てば、あそこだ。まだ生きてる。どうした？
You're with the battalion?
I am.
Taken care of.
Another survivor.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here. You've earned it. You seem familiar.
ギク
Have we met?
さあな。
You must have me confused with someone else.
あれやばい、なんかあいつはあ思い出されちゃった。
In Cosness when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kuka is over. I bear no
そうってさっき言
ill
ってたじゃ
will
ん。
toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward!
無視しようこれは。
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it.
そうだそうだ。
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is
情けをかけたれ。
No. I won't be deceived.
え、これ殺すって言われもある
Told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw, a murderer, not some
man like you or anyone else.
すかさず優しくしていく。
like you.
そうだな。次に会うときは元気になってまた会おう。
Just know that I will find you, Sid.
お、2000あるじゃん。これ欲しかったんだよね。あ、足りねえ。足りる。やったらギリ足りる。やっぱギガフレアよね。ギガフレアで、ギガフレアを取ったっていうことはやっぱりもう入れよう。やっぱフェニックスもいいかな。フェニックス、ジョシュアもいるし、これ外しの、バハムートでしょで、閉じる。で、これを、まーんだこれをですね、これをギガフレアにしますか。で、イグニッションも入れたいんだよな。ファイアブレス。これなんだ待って。巨大な雷を落とす。騒ぎのイカズチ。サンダーストームなしの、ここにじゃあイグニッション入れるか。イグニッションはなんか面白いから。これでいってみるか。なんだこれ。よし、これでいこう。ちょっとフェニックスシフトできないのはちょっと残念だけど。
Ready, girl?
なんかさっきさ、この赤いやつをさ、追ってきたらこれなくなった気がするんだけどさ。あ、ほれなにこれどういうこと？なんかさ、なんだこれずーっとやってたらさ、なんかおかしいぞって気づくのか。もうすぐだじゃん。あ、それかあれか。移動してんのかこの赤いやつが。ということ？
Where now, Joshua? There is a residence just inside the city gates.
なんだ
She awaits us within.
誘導された？なんか罠では え、夜。
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
Kakka.
I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
非常強だ。
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne.
へえ。え？
Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations.
お家絡みで。
In the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua. The Einherjar is the Royalist flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails up at one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
おでんとあ、ゼールの会議。
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Walud.
巫女
Ha! So you do
そこ
not
に気づくと
deny
は
it. Guards, fetter them and see our guests to
勘
the
のいい
dungeons.
勘のいい中年は嫌いだよ。時銭を押すし。
Enough.
ああすんげえ。あ出会え出会えでもこんなすげえ斬鉄のパワーこれ即死じゃん本当に。
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
あミドのことか。
A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
バハムート食っちゃったんだよな。大丈夫セットしたんで存分にお見せできますよ。でもさバハムートこれさ力もう全部いっそのことクライブに渡してみないか。お前も鬼にならないか。みんなちょっとさ2人ともフェニックスもさシバもちょっと任してもらって。
How long has
フェニックスもあんのか。
Ultima's control?
How long indeed?
ちょっとシバも
Based on what we know of
任せてもらっ
Barnabas'
て。
actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Mm. あ、これはフェニックスゲートとかいろんな場所で見た。
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
例の壁画ですね。
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant. Even the
なん
undying.
かそれっぽいから飾っときましょうよってこと。
It may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima.
まあどういうつもりだって言ったらそりゃそうでしょう。育てたクライブに乗っ取りたいっていう。
The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role,
おでん
others have rejected
お
it.
でん戦どうなんだろう。
Clive,
もうだい
which
ぶ
is
激しくなっ
rather
てますよ。
inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all.
ワイに耐えられるんか。
Gods don't like to be disobeyed.
私の体が目的。
I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
隠れ家の話。
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the
あ、
free cities.
本拠地に行ってなさいってこ
Whilst
と。
we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards.
女の人一人で大丈夫か。なんだ。あ、祝
Umielos
福。
denan to his sag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
今のは
As it
何
has
や。
never been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you, I...
You have my word.
いや本当そう思う。どういう。なんか普通に本当熱心ななんか信者というかなんか。
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
まあ気をつけてね。
Let's find our friends.
一人で行けるんか。結構遠いと思うんだけど。3人パーティーになった。新しいクエスト完成しちゃった。もう。あ、これダブルバスタオルの服だ。もう気晴らしですか。お金いっぱい持ってんですね。
That dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Do you want to sell? Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned for dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. Bring me that beast's skin and
いいですよ。どうせ行く方面にあると思うからついでにやってきますよ。
Of course you will. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the... I eagerly await your safe and above all triumphant.
クエスト片っ端から受けまくりぞ。あとはまだあるやんけ。終わってなんか始まっちゃう。どなた？ん？フードの男。ナズ。あ、また教団の方
？Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
あちらは？
Yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill. Charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosefield, keeper of the flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
おお、名刺もらった。
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you.
はい。
If there is nothing further.
でもこれをもらうということは、あんたシリルの証を持ってるんだなってことで、また要件を申し付けられてしまう。どこかでサブイベントが発生してしまう。そうだね、私もそう思いました。怖ってちょっとなんか怖いなって思った。どこだべ？こっち？この上か。
Careful how you pack that leather.
おったおった。困ったな、困ったな。困ったな、困ったな。
No one was paying. Is something wrong? At the university, the students would head on my
研究王子じゃん。私研究王子好きだからいいよ。
A specialist in ancient cultures. The
the most accomplished. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my study. The answers I seek lying just beyond.
でもあんま研究と関係ないところのなんか仕事っぽい。おんぶしてって。
Old man, the kindness and brave the stairs in my stead.
まあいいよ。
Climb the stairs and.
学者おじ好きだからね。
Memorize a few inscriptions
いや知らんわ。ここ来たばっかなんで。
Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to take. The three of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on, namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of tales.
文字読めなかったりしたらどうすんの？
promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
スマホで写真撮ってくればいいか？
I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed.
なんか別にあそこぐらいだったらさ、おんぶしてってあげてもいいけどね。今何？今手すりをはってやったの？すごいな。こっちから行くの？ショートカットって感じ？なんかここら辺に上がったっけ？ここだ。さっぱりわからん。あ、読めたんかい。
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
あれこれだけだっけ読んでくんの？なんかしろっつっけ？ここといろいろあんのか。満足数かなんだか分かっていないままずっといっぱい貯めてる。どこだ？
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes to Dalma.
満足数か何に使えんの？あっちにあるわ。はい、あったあったあった。
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
見落としないよね。これがなんか3つって言ったっけ？ジャンプすな。
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar.
ここテストに出ますみたいな感じだな。これぐるっと回ってきたらおじいんとこにいや行けたわ。行ってきたよ。
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen from. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this? Let's start with the engravings.
やば。これ。
Guardians of the Crystal.
危ねえ。まさかここでオペラのやつがオペラテストに出ますみたいなこと思ってたらまさか本当にテストに出るとは。
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city would have said, but whatever could have.
そして次は北はね、なんだっけ、黄金の。で最後狩猟のやつ。
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor. This is proving most enlightening.
あれ大地だっけ？狩猟のやつだよね。
Children of the hunters. That's all three.
And so we add primitive farmer, 3 engravings, 1 guardians of the mother crystal. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Nonetheless, one cannot help.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by.
これ間違ったやつ伝えたらどうすんだろう。おじいはだって確認のしようがないでしょ。そうかそうかっつって嘘の情報でお金もらうのかな。 本当にそんなこと書いてあったっていうのもなんだかなって感じだよな。ここでやることはもうなし。これ何？ショップ。これはワールドマップ。あ、そうですか。あれ？ここで待って、どっから出りゃいいんだ？とりあえず外出ようか。え？
Ah, Lord Rossfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal the free cities and the sea.
Come on.
黄金の街道。なんかピン刺しておけば周辺に行ってナビをこうナビを終了されてもいけるから。オーク族倒しようか。倒そう。あ、よかった。じゃあ倒そう。降りらんねえや。はい。じゃあちょっとやってみましょうか。あ、なんか飛んだ。飛んじゃった。やめよう。やめる。なんか飛んじゃった。なんだこれ。なんだこの技。なんか地味なんですけど。これでいいのかこの技。めちゃめちゃ地味な技。何これ。チャージって何ができるのこれ。やばい、難しいこれ。あ、これフェニックスにあれだな。フェニックスにつけた方がいいかも。レベルアップしたわ。あ、フェニックスにメガフラッグつけよう。そっちの方がいいわ。私はこのバハムートちょっと扱いきれんわ。装備の、これやっぱやめて、で、フェニックスに C の、で、閉じて、イグニッションとフェニックスシフトで、スカーレットサイクロンのところを、あ、そうするとここが開くのか。あ、スカーレットサイクロン、イグニッション、ここに入れるか、じゃあ。入らんわ。あ、じゃあやっぱイグニッション、ここに、入れて、スカーレットサイクロン。入るか？入んねえわ。点線砲ってなんだっけ？ライジングフレーム。あら！そしたらイグニッションで元に戻そう。さわけの言い方しちゃってでしょ。3番目に机。これか。これでもいい。いや、軽量の敵を遠方まで飛ばす。これか。サンダーストームでいいか。あれ、バハムートあんまり、バハムート相性良くなかったな。 で今60か。これがリミットブレイクを次はリミット、これ取っちゃうの取らなくてよかったな。タイタン、まあいっか。あ、マスターにしないと他の属性に作れない。あ、そういうこと。ということは、ということはあれだ。メガフレアまだまだ相当、あれだな。かかるな。確かにちょっともう見直した方がいいかもな。あ、なんかいる。僕倒すか。ちょっとど真ん中で申し訳ない。ここで折り出してくれ。ちょっともうガルーダとかはもう使わんからね。外そう。切ってもなんかスズメの涙程度なんだよな。100メートルだからちょっと意外と走ると時間かかるから行くか。
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Clive, smoke.
Is the city fallen?
目的地周辺です。あ、もう勝手に歩いてら。ああ。とりあえずミドガブ王子に、ね、ちょっと追っちゃいましょう。
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble.
へえ。
We should hurry.
ここが話に聞いていたがやっと来れたな。カンベル。わあ、町外れの倉庫街。なんか赤レンガ倉庫みたいなのがあんのか。
Sounds like thunder.
あ、山川みたいなやつやってる。
We're starting to
よか
think
っ
it's
た、
stumbled
生
off
き
a
とっ
cliff.
た。
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
あ、王子。王子ジョシュアですよ。待ってたぜ。お前は誰だ？あれがって言うなよ。あれがって言うな。あ、王子ほら。王子ジョシュアですよ。
Joshua.
生きてたんですよ。よろしくな、ジョシュ
Clive's
ア。
told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol. But everyone calls me Mid.
え？
My lady.
は、何？
Hey?
そういうお作法なの？は、王子も。王子王子よかったね、なんか生きてて。本当によかったね、王子。もう二人ともだってね。
It's really you.
よかったね。本当に。なんか王子クライブの話しかしないからあんまり女子と仲良くないのかなとか思ったけど。王子が優しいからそんなことはなかった。
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes,
ちょっと
eerie
女子はちっちゃかったから
No
か。
doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive.
危ない
He
な。
saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
アルテマと思うか。なんか中国人みたいなあれだな。
What of the
思
city?
うあるか。
The people.
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far
もう
bank.
さ、ここにさ、おでんの人今いるよね。さっきそこでしょ。
If the Akashic stumble across
お
either
かしいは
hiding
疲れを
place,
知らない。
a few bolted doors won't hold them for long.
なんだその10代の体は疲れを知らないみたいな。
We need to find them, and quickly.
What do you propose?
アカシアってさ、
We split
なん
into
か
two
その
parties.
なんだろう、その語源がわからないから
I will
さ
make to the merchants' district.
どうしてもさ
You look to those across the river.
蜂蜜だと思っちゃうよね、アカシアって
Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
私だけだそんなアカシア
We
が
find the villa and try the servant's entrance.
Understood.
And what of
アカ
us?
シックなんちゃらみたいなそういうことなんだろうけど
Mid.
右さんめっちゃいいよねなんかよかった本当文字が嬉しいと私も嬉しいよ
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
もう仲良
Rossfield,
し
you little gutter snipe!
仲良しになってる苦労かけるなガブなんかお調子者のガブがここではツッコミ役になっている
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
アカシアって蜂蜜近いんだよなまあ、正確に言ったら、まあ、植物っていうか花の名前だけどみんな蜂蜜まみれになってしまったのかどっちだうわーもうなんかエーテル子がうわーシュッていくのかと思った普通にあ出たー覆面デカブツ出たあれやめこなんか眩しいな FF14 でさ初めてやった時のこの眩しさギャー目が画面が眩しすぎて何やってるか分からんえ何これトルガルめっちゃ撫でまくってたらなんかトロフィーもらえないかなやべ今それどころじゃねえなって今撫でさせてもらえないらしいいるー一旦ここでなんかトルガルはなんか銅のやつは取ったかな多分でもずっと撫でてればそれがいずれ銀になりそして金になったりするのかなプロテスト出たけど関係ないぜ 追加注文入りますもんね。あー何これ、イグニッションおもろ。イグニッションめっちゃおもろ。めっちゃお気に入りですね。これかっこいいね。シドのライトニングかっこいいな。あ、よいしょ。もうさ、結構もしかしておでんと合間見えちゃう。おでんの人好きじゃないんだよな、あんまり。顔が好きじゃないから。おでんの人顔が好きじゃない。それやっとる。はい、一発。やばそう。はい、そっちかーい。あ、おお、なに今下げたけど。何これ、花火大会。花火大会の時と同じ音がしたんだけど。いや、的が大きいとたくさん当たっていいですね。あ、あ、タイタンのやつキャンセルされちゃうんだけど、これつまり後ろとかからさ。ほい。わあ、近い。なんでこっちか。地図見れねえ。あ、これ開いちゃった。オーク族なんで灰の大地に生息する蛮族。アカシアの説明、アカシアの説明あるじゃないですか。まあ、概念を言ってることは分かってんだけどね。なんでアカシアっていうのっていう。エーテル体制を持つドミナントやベアラはアカシアになりにくい。でもなんか心配なんだけど、あっちのマーサのところの人たちとかさ、普通の人たちがこうなっちゃったらさ、アカシアから街を守るもいいが、みんながこの姿になってしまうので心配なんだ。結構時代は一刻を争うな。宝箱もできないんだけど。2000ギル。あら。いるなんか。これ好きだな、このフェニックスぐるぐるするやつめっちゃ好きだな。あ、追加。うわー、すごいやつ来た。やばい、ちょっとやばい。これちょっと何これ。うわ、すごい。なんだやばいかも。やばそうやばそうだっつった。これで崩れないか。あ あーっとね。これはもう殴ろう。どうや。あ、ちょっといけるかと思って。あ、これトルガルさ、今回復できるの。あれ、もしかしてお前戦闘の時じゃないとやる気にならないのか。そうか。
These creatures. Does Optimus Rage extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
This one. Under this one. Over here.
Yes!
Where is your master? What does he want?
いや、すごいぞ、ほら。グライムめっちゃ怒ってるじゃん。おおむねアグリです。時々ゼルソンは喧嘩結構面白すぎる。お、ガチャリ。
You've caused quite the commotion.
え？
But then I would expect no less from you.
お前戦うんかい。
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced.
フーゴに一発入れて。
You were in my family's crypt.
さらってたいつ。
And now you're here with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield.
よくわかんないけど、お前どうせ北部出身だろ。そう、三つ編みとね、なんか眉毛が見たことあるんですけど。
They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not.
What?
As long as you don't hold back.
早い。早いけど殴る。いや。あっ。あっ。素早い。ちょっと待って。早いね。何それ。いいよ。あー、ちょっとずれた。あー、なんかターゲットが細身だから、いや、細身だから当たらん。持ってくるでしょ。あー、飛ぶね。 おっと。
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this.
やばい、トルガルが人質に取られる。
What now? A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
私はグングニルってずっとグンニグルだと思ってた。そんなおにぎりにぎにぎみたいな名前だと思ってたけど、あーっと危ない。おにぎりにぎにぎグングニル。なんかよくわかんないけど喜ばれてる。やめろ。はい。やったーい。今でーす。ちゃぶ台返しです。なんかトルカルもあれ一緒になってなんか強くなってる。あ、やったー。わーい、これがしたかったね。一旦逃げます。一旦逃げます。あ、なんですそれ。それなんです。それなんかすごい。なんかすごいっす。ナイスナイスナイス。よし、助けて。ホップホップ。おいしょ。もう一回。まだ来るか。あ、よいしょ。あ、そうごめん。自分で突っ込んでちゃった。あ、なんか疲れてる。はい。あ、やばい。ダメ。逃げたい逃げたい。もう一回。素早い子。なんかめっちゃ来るやん。なんかトラックでタグ。あ、やべえ。こいつめっちゃ強いのに。めっちゃ強いのにチートエリア使っててすごいやべえ。あー、爆発するー。よいしょ。あ、よいしょ。よいしょー。やったー。うまいこと入った。タイミングよくボタンを押せ。
The vessel is strong.
何者なんだ。あなたここで退場なんですか。嘘だ。ポワン。あ、ジル来た。ジルこの人ちょっとこの人の顔に見覚えは。
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
あれ。
Well, you did what you could.
ちょっと二人ともあの人になんかあれあれあれジョシュア。
Nothing.
いやいいよ、何かあるだろう。言ってくれよ。私はあるぞ。あ、斬鉄のやつ。あの人なんかさ、もうアルテマ側にがっつりついてるからさ、なんかあれじゃないの。何度でも蘇るシステムでは。お前やったはずでは。あ、
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
もう名前がいっぱいあるんだからさ。 シドだのワイバンだの、あともう一個なんたらかんたらだの。本当にミトス5個のすり切れぐらいあるんですけどこの人好きじゃない。てかあの人なんかサラサラってならないんだ。え、何？一騎打ちやる？あ、出た。そのなんか剣士の片方のなんか手を腰にやってこうやるやつ。レイピアとか持ってる人がやるやつ。あれ？クライフどうした？いなされている。え、あの人もうあれなの？本当に退場なの？あ、痛え。あー。え、ワイバーンって呼んでくれ。新世界の神になるのかい
？My purpose to surrender my mind and body to that thing.
ワイの体目当てってこと？
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer, one that must be excised.
おでん。なんか大変そうだ。戦いが。おお、なんかあれなんだな。剣だけ。なんか怖い。ブラック。なんかブラッククライブになった。ああ。格の違い見つけられてる。なんか強くねこいつ。よかった。まだ体くっついててよかった。おお、久しぶりの。ゴリコ剣持って走ってる。お、やるかい？
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
あー、やばい。クライブがさっき一刀両断されてるわけで。
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own.
なんか軽装のクライブ新鮮だな。
This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat.
お、これがエンタープライズ。 Sega Enterprise
is filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece.
ジルは
All right.
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body.
さすが即死攻撃
But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh
お
every
金
sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
多分いいやつだな
It is no trouble carrying comestibles
おじもいい人
to
だ
my
な
ailing nephew.
I know,
優しい
but
みんな
you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You lot mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, a lot of them, along with the galleon.
ジルはジル捕まえられてんじゃないか
No doubt. The Iron Hair
絶対にあれでし
wouldn't
ょ
sail without him.
あんな悪いやつら利用できるもんは利用するシステム
Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of our icon endures. As long as it does, we can be certain.
あ、そういうなんかドラゴンボール的なことでわかるんだ便利だな
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king.
また回廊石で繋がれて捕まえられてるよ
Catching him, because my ship's going nowhere.
助けに行かな
It's
き
the
ゃ
mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway.
あ、なんか持ってき
He
た
might
帰ってきちゃ
still
った
have a
ね
few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
傷でも治ってんだったらいけんじゃねえか傷があるならちょっとって感じだけど塞がってんだったら大丈夫じゃねこれタルヤがお姉さん枠でさあれかなミドが女の子枠かなあ、なんかちょっと遅くねこれいつものかなんかダッシュにも力が入ってない
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are
お父さんまあ大変なことになってますわ
If you're here, where the hell is everyone else?
They're all right.
もう大変なことになってますジルがユーナで
You lot don't do things by
タルヤが
halves,
ル
do
ー
ya?
ルでミドが
Well,
リ
at
ュッ
least
クみたいな
everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins. Most of them all personal items we gave to the next of kin.
Then I'll check the workshop.
裏から行きゃいいのか。未だにここわかんないんだよね。あ、ちょっと様子を見に行くか。あれ、いねえ。タルヤじゃなくてさ、いねえんだが。ちょっとどっかそこら辺うろついてるかな。恋多きアスター、ちょっと恋多きアスターに聞いてみるか。なるほど、じゃあもう姿を見てるってことはどっかでリハビリしてるってことか。
I suppose now I'll just have to ask Bard.
いや、絶対あれだろう。銀融詩人より王子の方がいいだろう。
It says here, once turned,
なんか 3B 付き合ってはいけない男の職業みたいな。バンドマン美容師なんだっけな、バーテンダーと聞いたことあるが、それは定かではない。わからん。この下か。ここか。
Do you think this ship will ever sail?
これガンって開けないよね。
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary.
何やら難しいこと書いてある。
You'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
一旦持っていけばそれ。
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
ばあちゃんになってる。あの助手もうあれなの。あの助手一気におばあちゃんになっちゃったの。あっちか。こっちがヘレナさんか。一緒にクエストやった。お探しですよ。でもここにあるからちょっと大丈夫です。すいません。
What do we have here? Sid's pipes.
結構助手がいっぱいいるんだ。ちょっとなんか脱出ゲームみたいになってきたな。なんだこのマトリョーシカとなんかパンチングマシン合わせたようなものは。オルゴール？脱出ゲームだったわ。父ちゃんの手紙。なんだ？
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
コアになる部分。なんだ。お父さん何でも知ってるな。 オンはどこにいるの？
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with...
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's
なんだ、
first
やぶから棒にクイズか。
Opus.
借り物競争みたいになってき
Deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestra.
た。は
She couldn't have been more than what?
すごくね
11, 12, call that
すご
thing
くね
together.
やべえ、オーケストリオン一回も触ってね
Seen how proud he was of the little scam.
だってお金がなかったんだもん。
Box had to do with anything.
そう、全てが終わってから集めようかと思ってましたよ。
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts.
オーケストリオンか。すごいな。ミノが作ったんだ。全く触ってなかったから知らなかった。オーケストリオンはあっちか。結構すごいな。結構とかだいぶすごいな。ここね。あ、キッズたちが。
I didn't break it.
どうした？壊れちゃっ
I
た？
didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing.
手袋、ユニクロみたいな
We。definitely didn't break the orchestron.
ありゃ。
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
ブーン。
See?
And you had nothing to do with this.
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
それは何もしねえって言わねえん
All
だ。
too well. All right, out of the way.
いや子供ってほんとさなんかすっげえ昔の話だけどなんかあれだわ、めちゃくちゃ昔にフランスに行った時にフランスのなんか地下のなんていうかな地下鉄でさ、まあ田舎のさ電車もそうなんだけどさ開けるのボタンがあってそれを全部子供が開けてたもんね。バンバンバンっつってガシャンガシャンガシャンって全部開いてた。と思って子供ってほんとそういうことするよな。ボタンがありゃ押すみたいな。
You fixed it. Sid fixed it. He more than fixed it. Yeah.
クライブすごくない？
Music.
Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
何これ？
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though.
引っかかっ
Sid showed it to me
て
once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
ギルチューってなんだろう。ギルチューずっと集めてるけどギルチューは売るやつかもしかして。お前たちもう一気におしゃれすんなよ。
Just the two I was looking for.
あ
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince.
Dion left.
出てっちゃったの？
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes.
その書き置きすら見つからなかったんですけど。ミドと一緒じゃん。おい。
Should we go after him?
No.
意外とああいう二人組が気があ
We're
っ
not the
て。
prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did
おい
so
おい
in
おい。
bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back.
おめえにも言ってんだよ。
Then at least try to stay safe.
王子様たち、王子様図。
But if that fails, try to stay
まあ
alive.
一応ね、みんな同じ母ちゃんだったということで。ディオンはまあ義理の母ちゃんだけど。すごいことになっちゃった。新しいクエストがあるけど、ちょっと今それどころではない予感がしますよ、私は。さすがに。ちょっと今刻一刻を争うんで。ディオンもうちょっといろよ、そんな。なんだよ。今元気なのは良かったけど。また会えるってことでいいんだよな。小舟を買い取ってっていうのがちょっと面白いな。なんか普通に乗せてってもらえばいいのに。なんかバスで帰らないでバス買い取って帰るみたいな。車買って帰るの？スケールがちげえや。タクシーとかで帰ればいいのに。
All right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is
ジョシュアはさ、もうなんか力をあまり使わなければ日常生活はできんのかな。なんか心配になっちゃうんですけど。
And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise. And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
めっちゃ強い。
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which
よっしゃ、歌うのかと思った。ミュージカルみたいに。歌ってもいいんだぞ。演劇好きだしな。
Odin's sword can sever the very threads of creation.
でもボスには効かないからさ。
But don't lose any
ミスに
sleep
なるか
over
ら
our
大丈夫
last
よ。
tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
ちょっと雑魚は一掃されちゃうけど、ボスだったら効かないから大丈夫。えっ、賊だー。まずい。まずい。え？
Until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
トルカルも頑張ってる。かわいい。みんな戦うの？ジョシュア大丈夫か？すごい。きたー。はちみつ部隊がやってきた。
Here they come.
はちみつゾンビ部隊。食い止めよう、ここで。いっぱいいるー。あとどれぐらい追加注文が来るんだろう。わっ、ボコンの音がめちゃくちゃ鳴りつくんだよ。まだ鬼じゃないか。おじゃおじゃおじゃ。おお、なんだこれ。あー、追加注文だ。それはそう。それはそう。頑張ります。この小娘が。なんかオジとミドもさ、仲良しじゃん。 ちょっと生意気な小娘が金持ちおじさんに気に入られる展開。ちなみにさ、これさ、ディオンはまださ生きてるからさ、なんか力をお返しすることはできないのかな。あとさ、あれ使ってる？ジョシュアってフェニックスの力使ってる？還元化できるにしても、なんか普通のいつもの戦う力って同じじゃない？なんか持ってていいなら持ってますけど。でも力使えないやんけって思ってるはずだよな。
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board.
やったー。
You heard the captain.
行きましょう。
Clive.
待って。なんかここは俺がってやめて。ほらやっぱり光システムだった。うやうや。
Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
クリエーション魔物ですか？夢クリエーション魔物。いっぱいおる。いっぱいいる。
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no
いっぱいいっちゃったわ。ジルのこの人関係者だと思ってたのに。
Course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? A boy, there was a time people called me the executioner.
ハリーズコーヒーガブ。
Always at my efforts. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You lead, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bother me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. She's not large as
出航までの時間を稼げ。はい。どっかに時間出てるの？これ。何戦国無双みたいなことしろってこと？でもさ、こいつのオリジナルはなんかいないのかな？一応ジルと合間見えたけど何も言ってなかったじゃないですか。ああ、びっくりした。あー、しゅった出せんかった。おい、やばい、乗り遅れちゃうよ。乗り遅れゲームオーバーやだ。痛いっす。一生懸命やってますよ。これめっちゃさ、時間合わせでさ、もう間に合わないんだったらジョシュアとか一気にボーンって倒しちゃうかもしれない。遊ばれとるやんけ。あ、もう行こう。 ガブもやるじゃん。なんかみんなちゃんと色が分かれてさ、いいね。なんか推しの色をさ、ガブしろ。よし、やるじゃないですか。すごっ。ああ、でもこれはもうイフリートになって飛ぶしかねえ。イフリートジャンプ。足だけ還元してイフリートジャンプ。あ、連打します。あ、連打いいよ、連打するよ。豪華客船みたいになってる。でもあれか、平和になったら豪華客船として使ってほしいって言ってたもんな。遊覧船で箱根の遊覧船になって第二の人生を歩むのかって。なんかちょっとあの人想像してたのと違ったな。綾波舞台。あ、チル。ああ、やっぱり。なんか一緒に誰かと閉じ込められてない？あ、違うか、大暴れしただけか。あ、持ってきた人をギャーってやっただけ。ミトスのに、まあ利用するよね。
Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
ね、あれフェニックスの炎かな。
Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive?
王子はどっか別のとこ行
The
くの？
foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
きっともうすでに打ち合わせたであろうことをもう一回言ってくれてる。
Take care, Clive.
ワイのために。
I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if
おじ上こそ
again.
頼むぞマジで。
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
いやほんまに頼むで。
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
めちゃめちゃいいやつ。おお、やめて。いきなり海ぽちゃしないでくれ。いい金持ちおじさん。
Do keep up, my boy.
でも超大変そう。大丈夫？
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
海の魔物とかいないかな。大丈夫かな。今日はあと1時間ぐらいかな。あ、え？王子？王子全然ボロボロじゃん。ちょっともうちょっと大丈夫なのかと思ったらもう一刻も早く国に戻りたかったんだ。ああ、旗が。どこまで覚えてんだろう。自分がやったってことも覚えてんのかな。でも生きててよかったな。覚えてたわ。クライブも覚えてたかな。かわいそう。かわいそう。ああ、薬売りの人。
My lord.
もっとディオンと話がしたいよ。めちゃくちゃおしゃれな箱だな。
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow.
不思議の国のアリスみたいなカラーリングだな。
North northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
この子すごいな。なんか航海士みたいなこともできる。
Better than any of us lot anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that,
Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
これ攻撃できるなんかとかあんの？ミスリル法。まさかと思うんですけど、船バトルやったりします私。いたー。
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
おっと。 刀だけじゃなくてかっこいい。強っ。なんか来ますよ。うそそんなバカな。そんな早くかじっきれないでしょ。すげえ。 いや、もう一発来たらやばいでしょ。フェニックスバリアじゃないと無理だってば。フェニックスドームバリア。あー、乗り込む？あ、ちょっと兄さんいないとまずいのでは。こいつマジで強いっすよ。ガブはちょっと絶対無理だから下がってて、本当にお願い。ああこれ初めて見た。人影リザードンっていうところのリザードのやつ。もういちいち効果になっちゃった。すんげえ。はい。わあ。ジールどこ？なんかいっぱい降ってきた。これ全部倒さなきゃダメっていう。あんなことない。うわー、おりゃー、もう船が壊れちゃうよ。ダメだ。プロテスがなんじゃーみたいな戦い方してる。殺意がマシマシすぎる。いつ終わって、あーまだ来た。しかも強いやつじゃん。もう一回行く。おお、飛べねー。あー、落ちちゃった。まだ来る。早っ。ほい。急いでるんじゃこっちは。どこひー、どこにいるの。あー、うわー、なんだ。まあでも2って言われてたからな。なんかもうこれごと潰すみたいな。あらー、急げタイタニック号。ジョシュアだと。
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
ケアル。何を言っとるんだ。やっとる場合かー。みんな止めていい。それどころじゃないんだ。怖い。 まだ平行船が壊れるってば。聖剣3のクラミーの上でヒールライトするデュランの感じ。あーもう一回来る。まだいんの？ドライブもそろそろここから来たんだっけ？あれ？いや、あ、いるんじゃない？もうそこにいないか？待ってちゃんとあ、おいお前しっかりしろ。しまった、控えつきちゃった。しもたー。でもここか楽屋来ちゃった。わー、水が散々しゃぶ台返ししちゃったから、ついに水が入ってきちゃった。どこ？もうない？どっちじゃないガチャジェール。あれこれできたじゃんさっき。でここが控え室で、この上か。ジール、あれここ開けた。やばいど。控え室で合ってたかな。女の子見なかったからちょっと降りて。あ、よいしょ。やっぱ控え室の方か。控え室ルートだってる。来て、あ、こっちだ。すまん、一回戻っちゃった。その回廊石の腕は取っていいから。にへにへ、行くぞー。立てるか。あ、同じこと言った。そうだよね、このシチュエーションだったら立てるかだよね。行くぞ。もう今は話は後だと立てるかだよ、それ間違いなく。シュシュワー。でもこの姿不安になる。
Are you not the dominant of fire?
キノコの片割れ。
I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
なんだこれさ、いろんなさ召喚獣のさ、召喚獣いるのかな。なんかシルフのさドミナントとかさわっ出た。めっちゃ弱そう。ケットシーのドミナントとかさ、遊園地とかだったら就職先あるかな。カーバンクルのカトブレパスはでも強いか。リヴァイアさんとかなんでやばい。そうそれ。でもなんか目ん玉みたいになってる。やばいぞー。うわー、海をもう爆発。 すごっ。嘘。そんなことある？そうはならんやろ。なっとるやろがい。いやいやいやいや、すごすぎる。私のさ、指輪もチートだけど、それ以上にチートだろこれ。うわー、沈んじゃった。生きてた。とにかくブルブルブルってやって。犬ドリルしてくれ。ブルブルってやってくれ。
Can you go on?
I think so.
何ここ？てか割れたら割れたまんまなの？
But to where?
どうしよう、泳いでく？あいつ？また。そんな。どうやって来た？ね、一旦あの魔法人間ジルに合わせてみない？
What did you do to Joshua? The Phoenix?
Phoenix.
Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
首のところなんかタグが貼ったままなのかと思った。
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its
うわー、戦うでしょうこの感じは。
Your efforts will avail us naught.
あと30分から1時間ぐらい倒せるかな。
But suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
これは長くなりそうだな。
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Quick.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Trust me, ジル。ジル後ろからなんかこうさ、足を固めたりとかそういうのはどうですかね。足元、あっち行って、おい。やめろお前。おい。あ、間違っちゃった。お願いします。あなた強いとお見受けしますんで。やばい、これちゃんと使っていかないとこいつダメだわ。大した手帳褒められました。やばいかも。後ろとかに回んないとちゃんとなんか消されちゃう。 さ、コルガルさ、あっ、ちょっとね。
A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily written,
こういうのが入んないんだ。 あぶにゃーす。もう一回来る。意外と好きだ。危ねえ危ねえ危ねえ。あ、来た、なんか来た、なんか来たって。やばいやばいやばいやばい。他にやめてくれ。これはなんかめちゃくちゃやばい予感がするから。ちょっと一旦差し違えてみようかな。ほい。まだか。やばいやばいやばい。暫定スキングで死ぬって。危ないってこれ。なんとかならんか。なんとかしてください。まずいまずいまずい。やばい、逃げよっか。はあ、やばい。これ避けられます？こんなの初めて見た。やばい、これ初めて。やばい。あ、これ今真っ二つに。あ、綾野子はいいように考えた。そうか、これはイベント戦なのだ。ああ、嘘でしょ。マジかよ。これがイベント戦なのだな。絶対間に合わなかったのだな。はい、なんでしょう。
Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos.
Mythos.
Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos.
確かに。
You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
めちゃくちゃいっぱい。
What are you saying?
何を言ってるっていう。
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord in his mercy has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are
Divine. You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
海が戻る。
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was.
シヴァの力を。
Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
ああ。
Ash is not far.
走んの
I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
おお。相性がいい、確かに。
Don't look back.
負け戦。
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill.
Oh!
Where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
脱いで体を温めるやつ。そんな全裸か。そんな全裸。とにかく明るいクライブになっちゃった。
Maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
これ本当うっかりハグしてる。なんか力吸い取ったらどうしよう。調整が見えますな今日も。 今更だろう。
If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
痛え。尻も痛え。そんな。砂利に直に。
You're still that same boy I grew up with.
尻の肉が砂利の形になる。
So eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so low.
芝のさ最後どうなんだろう。いやもうほんと今のうちさ吸っておいてねえ、力いただで全部揃っちゃうともう大変なことになっちゃうのかな。
You never once took the time to save yourself.
ちょっと貸し倉庫みたいにさちょっと一旦預けといてみたいなさ。すごいなんかネイキッドクライブポーズじゃん。
Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you.
生き残れるといいな。
To give you what you need to protect us all.
いよいよもう裸だからいよいよね。ここはしとこうぜ。てかこれもしかしてダイナミック事故みたいな。普通に服乾かしてるだけか。あっほれほれほれほれほれ。えでもそうだよな、なんかそれが安全なのではないかって思うんだけど。
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
もうなるべくね戦いの遠くからね遠ざけたいよね。
These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
素敵だね。二人手を取り合わって。でもこうしてる間にもめちゃくちゃ砂利が尻に。いやでもなんかこれでさなんかちょっとなんか悲しい結末をなんか悲しい結末から外れたような気もする。
Find a way to save each other.
接吻せんのかい？そっちかーい。接吻せんのかい。
That we might one day look upon the moon again.
お、月を見ていた。月が綺麗ですね。
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
え？なんか今一瞬ピカって。 よかった、みんな生きてる。なんかめっちゃいいな。
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
一旦合流しませんか。
Our paths will cross again soon enough, whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on storm without her.
じゃあまだ陸路おじさんで行くか。
But they know we're coming now.
あ、なるほど。
We'll need a plan. And a damn good
も
one
う
at
サブ
that.
ビビやりたくねえよ、この流れで。
Then let's go home and find one.
万全に
Ash
したく。
will have to wait.
いやもういよいよだな。こんなとこにおったんか。これ帰るときどうやって帰ってんだ。一応あれか、みんなが船で迎えに来てくれるのかな。ついに最後のクリスタル破壊。そうなんですよ。海も割れるし、尻も石でゴツゴツになるし。
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
アカシアのイントネーションそもそもどうなんだろう。アカシアのアカシアなのか。まあどっちも植物だけど。
We've done our best to shore up the hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
なんです？あ、そうか、芝か。ほう。
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow
せや
it.
な。いくつかのクエストに進行制限かかっちゃった。いや、でもしょうがないよ、もうこれは。
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be.
いや、じゃないでしょうね。
Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell
っていうかさ、なん
cast.
か
And what would you
なん
have
か
had me do? It was no ordinary
あれで
foe
も手とか大丈夫なんだ。
It was the warden of darkness. Yet still it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
なんか石化してるっていうのもさ。
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day.
そんなこと言ったら俺はインフリートだぞ。
I'm sorry, brother. That was ill spoken. It's just
インフリートってわかるかお前。
and when so many
ここに3匹おるじゃろうの3セットなんだぞ。
Perhaps the prince feels the same.
あ、ディオンのこと？一方その頃、 あ、助けてもろてる。娘の両親かな。さすがにちょっとあれじゃないよ。顔が割れてるから。存じ上げてる人も、でけえベッドだな。存じ上げてる人もいるんじゃないの？これは、誰かが手当てをしてくれている。あと僕、なぜか半裸の登場シーンで半裸が多い気がするんだが。あ、気がついたんだね。
Don't move.
クライブは乳首出てたけど、王子は出てないんだな。ん？優しい子だね。
Here, it's fresh from the well.
靴を脱がずに寝る文化。うわ、灯籠流ししとる。
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
悲しい。でもこんな時に思い出すことじゃないけど、なんか大炎上してたニュースあったよね、これ。なんかどっかで詰まっちゃってすげえ燃えてたニュース見たことある。今思い出すことじゃ絶対ないけど。
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima?
そうなんすよ。
No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear.
なんてしっかりしてるお人だ。
And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make
薬師。
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
薬師なのか薬師なのか。
Forgive me. I have nothing to.
お題なんていいのよ。
But I couldn't just leave you lying there.
あーでもなんかちょっと元気になってる。よかった。
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
絶対返してくれそ
Will
う。
you promise to come back and visit?
もう行くんか。もう少し休んでても。優しい王様になるのだ。
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
この人もさ、なんか生き残ってほしいんだけど、なんかそのためにちょっと
Perhaps
せっ
you
かく
can
生き
find an
残った。
answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you.
薬飲んでれば大丈夫なんですか？
You will take your
若
medicine.
様。
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
よし、じゃあ俺はサブイベントをやろう。やりとうないやりとうないおや、二人きりになっちゃったな。いや、知ってますよ、そんなこと。兄である僕が一番知ってますよ、そんなこと。たはーたははーやることが多い。じゃあまあいい時間だから今日はここまでなんだが、これどうだ、なんかもうこれでさ、正直もうさ、サブイベ全部すっ飛ばしてさ、全部すっ飛ばしてもう一気に行きたいんだけど、進行できなくなるやつあるかな。ここで一旦セーブを分けとくという。セーブ分けても絶対やんないから。わー、芝解放されちゃった。あ、最後そこなんだ。めちゃくちゃあるやん。じゃあこれはやっぱりもうこのリミットブレイクをマスター化でしょう。これで4本になったかな。で、ギガフレアするか。ギガフレアして、マスターして、どっか入れるか。ちょっとこの辺もういらんから、ちょっと、ポイントリセットしちゃおう。はい。ポイントリセットできないと。できないと。できないと。はいはいはい。いいですよ。フェニックスも、で、3000か。まだ足りんな。こんなん取ってないからさ。いいよ。これ、激震。取ってんのどれだっけ？これだっけ？使ってないやつはちょっと。ライトニングロッドも今使ってないでしょ？さばきのイカズチ使ってる。パイルドライブ使ってない。強化してねえや。2800足りないな。ハイセージ。芝強いのか果たして。とりあえずメガフレア目指しで行ってみるか。転生の炎さ、転生の炎使ったいんだよね。一旦これさ、一旦いいよ。メガフレアをさ、マスターする、せっかくだから。これでマスターか？これさ、今日か。先は長いぞ。うわーまさかね、めちゃくちゃ。今すべきだったわ、これは。いや、まあでも今しない。ね、少しずつね、頑張っていかないと。嫌になったらまたリセットすればいいから、とりあえずこれでいいか。じゃあ今日はここまでにします。ちょうどいいしね。新規セーブデータを作成。ドーン。まあ、これで、まあ、次からまたこの37のセーブでやっていこう。で、もし進行不可のやつがあったら戻ってやるかもしれないけど、でももういっかな。なんかサブイベもし取り逃しちゃっても、とりあえずメインを。でもわかんない。次、とりあえずいろいろ思い出すためにまずサブイベやるかもしれないし。まあその時の気が向いたら。でも残ってんの気持ち悪いからな。結局やっちゃうような気もするな。はい。というわけで、いよいよ もういよいよなんかラストに向かってるなという。ここに。
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true.
ポジティブ娘。みんなそれぞれがね、それぞれの思いを胸に秘め、みんなちょっと、みんな今生き残ってる人みんな好きだから生き残ってくれよな、頼むぜ。というわけでまた、次の配信でお会いしましょう。お疲れ様でした。おやすみなさい。See you. バイバイ。